Ah, good morning. Sorry, I've been sitting here just eating some cereal and staring at my PC. I didn't notice that we ran out of time there. How's everyone this morning? I never wake up this early. I went to bed at like 8 p.m. I was just feeling exhausted recently. Like, how much sleep did I actually get? Like, did I hit 10 hours? I don't think I did. Let's see. My Fitbit says I got 6.5 hours of sleep. Okay. That's more than usual, I guess. Actually, if I realized it was that this morning, I would have went back to bed. I've been awake for like an hour and a half. Almost 2 hours. Yeah, like, I feel awake. Oh, I gotta blow my nose. I'm hitting my bowl of cereal, sorry. Change that for a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Alright. So, what I want to do first, before we mess up my game, I want to jump into Experimental DayZ and check that out for a minute. Wait, do I have... Oh, I see what I did last. I duplicated the line and then commented this out. Because I'm missing S framework and S gunplay. I want to see... Let's open this one. I want to see if there's an experimental version, because there was an issue. Yeah, so he's got experimental. Is it updated at all? April? Yeah, so this isn't updated at all for 129 yet. So what we'll do, we'll grab that. I want to see if it works at all, because I don't think it does. One of the mods in on 129 don't work. Maybe that's loading. Oh, I hope it's not Alfred's just broke. Oh, this mod's not even on here. Shit. Okay, hold on. So we need this. That might be why they were failing last time. So we'll copy these. Plop them in here. Because I want to see if my server's working. Do I have that loaded in here? I hate that. Okay, so it looks like that works fine. So let's close that. Close that. So these, skip that. Okay, so all three of these, wait, why is it copying S framework? These are already copied. Okay, so Alvrix overhaul. And then I also want this. That's the coat slot. So insulation and insulation plus are just different variables. We'll start that. Not failing? All right, that's good if it's not failing, because I don't want it to fail. We'll give it a moment. So the only problem with this, for experimental, when you have mods on a server, you have to manually load them. No, this is gonna be fun here. So they're working on the server side. So go to mods. So I have a preset for my mod loadout. So Alvrix. Helps if I know how to spell it. So, okay, so I don't have the other one loaded in here. That's fine, that's fine. Huh? Load that. Okay, so S framework's in there. S gun. What was the other one that we loaded? We added a few things. We added so Alvrix, insulation, overhaul, S gun, and S framework. I think that was all of it. So let's save that. S gun, S frame. Okay, so servers. LAN, refresh. Not finding a server. Is it running? It's not running. Close that because that's old. Oh, did it crash? I think it actually crashed. Fuck. Alright, so it should be in here. What is today? The 25th? Oh, excuse me. Script. What? None of these are relevant. I don't know what this means. Loaded so many files. Get item in hands. So one of the mods is crashing that. It might. I think it's S gunplay. Yeah, it just crashed. Fuck. All right, let's try removing Alvrix first. I'll just cut that. Ow. It was something super hard in my cereal. Oh, map exporting? I don't want to be doing that. That's not relevant. I think it crashed already. It might be crashing on the export. Playtest. Why is it map exporting? Okay. Alright, so it's not Alvrix, sadly. It must be S gunplay. So let's do that and just remove. Let's remove S gunplay. See if that starts. So it's still going. So S gunplay seems to be the problem. Let me see if he has mentioned anything in his Discord. I don't know what his Discord was. There it is. Oh, yeah. I only have S framework. Oh, those are from a long while ago. All right, I'm not seeing anything in there. 1.29. Hey, Reaper. I went to bed early and got 6.5 hours of sleep, so I rolled out of bed and I'm just like, hey. I also thought I had slept like 8.5 hours. I wasn't paying attention to my clock when I woke up. I would have rolled over for another 2 hours if I knew it was that short of a sleep. Like, I woke up at like 4 hours also, but I'm just like, I knew, like, I woke up at, was it like 4 a.m.? 4 a.m. I'm just like, nope. Oh yeah, this is not wakey wake time. This is usually when I actually fall asleep lately. Alright, so let's try this. Let's see if it's only framework, if framework crashes. I gotta close that. This doesn't seem to be... Yeah, I sleep a lot on the weekends. So that's why when I... So this is working with S framework. So that's why I thought that I actually had gotten a decent amount of sleep. So... Is there a experimental of S gunplay? Not since April. This is the same one. That's why, like, I thought I had gotten like 8 hours of sleep. I would, like I said, I would have rolled back over because I don't sleep enough, and it was still dark out, so I probably would have fallen back to sleep. Okay, so this works with S framework, but not as gunplay. Like, experimental should be the exact same build. Like, they're pushed days apart. What else do I have that could possibly be crashing it? You know what? Let's do this. So CF test, online tools, framework gun. Just got all that. Excusey. Mixcusey. Shit. Undo that. Copy that. Save it to that. Am I in the right folder? Start. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. I'm basically working from home today, so actually I'm not working at all, so there's always that. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's see if this launches. Actually, let me make sure this is... That's cracking. Okay, that looks fine. Up. Did I crash it? Nope. Alright. Rating mission files. Getting warm in my office already. Oh no, so is it an issue with one of my mods? That's not good. What mod do I have in my pack that would be causing it? That's not good. What that's showing me there is something in one of my mods is causing that issue. We could remove sharp objects. That could potentially be it. Yeah, this is still running. Fuck. Because I removed everything else. Could be, like it could be food. I doubt it's my AI, but could be ball knives. Okay. Alright, that seems to be fine, so that's not it. Oh shit. So, because I removed all the extra mods there and left just my map, right? I think that's what I did. Let's try it again. One more test. Boom. It's gonna complain about cat, but it should at least start. Oh, I won't complain about cat because I removed the cat bit. I forgot I fixed that already. I didn't fix, I just removed it from the equation. Wait, so... Okay, so it's not my mod. It hasn't crashed yet. Now I'm confused. Which one would it be? Like, it could be Cuddly Buddies. I'm betting it's this motorcycle mod. So this is part of the problem with, like, I'm gonna change the music. This is the problem with, like, DayZ for some things, is, like, it takes a while to figure out. Like, it doesn't tell you exactly which mods sometimes. Low key. Something a little more chill for the morning. Like, that was a little too much wake up juice. Alright. Stop that. That's not a legit report. Alright, so it's working now. Wait, what did I remove? I removed cuddly buddies. Great, that's not a good sign. Okay, let's... I think that was going long enough for that to validate. Excuse me. And the thing is, cuddly buddies is just it's a reskinned uncon grenade. So that doesn't make sense that it would crash. No crash now, though? Now I'm confused why it's not crashing. Okay. I didn't change anything else, and experimental's been running this whole time. Six. Oh, this is, why is it on this IP? That's not the IP that it should be running on. Wait, what? It's right there. Wait, what? Oh, am I not loading that? Slot plus. Wait, what? I am loading it. Why is it not loading? Refresh. It's right here. Is it upset about the... Why did he put that in there? It's literally right here. Yeah, it's in there. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, wait. What? All right, let's check that again one more time. So, open folder. I wonder if this is a different copy of it. I wonder if it's a different copy of the mod. Wait, what? Oh, which one's which? Wait, which one do I? So I'm assuming it's this one. I know it's wrong. Which one did I copy? I copied the coat slot one. Okay. Yeah. Damn it. This, not Emergence. Outpost, mods. Oh, I have this baked in, don't I? Oh, wait, if I have it baked in... I don't have it baked in. Wait, how am I loading the heat slot? Hey, Duff. What's going on? My eyes are getting tired already. So we have Alvric's clothing. Do I have this baked into my map and I'm just loading the wrong thing? Wait, what? Go back here. How do you get out of a search box? Just do that. Man, Outpost. Do I? Oh, I have it as the. Oh, I don't have it baked in. How am I running this? Did I have an extras mod? Is that what I did? So we get Dev's framework. Infected as visual cutties. Expansion. Bag Z. We have the Outpost map. Do I gotta hit enter? Do I not have my installation mod running? Did it get uninstalled somehow? I'm really confused here because I don't have this baked. I don't think I have this baked into the map. Unless I do. I think I do, actually. I think I did bake it into the map. That's why. So I think if we go to Outpost, scripts, 4 worlds, entities. I don't know where it would. I forget where it would be. Because there's AOC, which would be, that's the folder's empty. Because the AOC mod's not installed on here. Cat health. I messed around with this a bunch. I don't remember what I did here. Because I have... Okay, let's extract this. This will... Okay, so it is Outpost extras, but I'm not, it doesn't look like I'm running Outpost extras. So 4-world environment. Okay, did I just wedge it into environment? Is that what I did? No, it's not in here. Okay, let me just double check this. Do I have Outpost extras in here? Let's just do this. And that's not gonna really help us there, because it's like 30 people have put stuff up called the Outpost. Like, we have the Outpost map. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Did I... Map. Alvric's Overhaul. Yeah, no, I didn't do it that way. I don't remember how I coded this. I only did this like 3 months ago. So I'm a little confused where I have this code, because I have environment. I might be looking at old code. That might be part of the issue. Let me double check that I'm not looking at just old code. 128. So it's not in here, unless this isn't, it just isn't finding it. Okay, so it's not in there. Polar jackets. Did I just... No, that's for the ring out options, which... I don't think these should have it, but... Hey, Emery. I'm trying to figure out some code that I wrote a few months ago that I don't know what I did. Because it's either not loaded on my server, which doesn't seem to be the case. Because let me close this, because we're just adding time to that for no reason. So I used this. I know this is the base for this. I just don't know why I'm not finding it in my mods. I'm confused right now. Because I should have an Alvarex mod. What Deer Isle server? Hey, Nut Day. What's going on? How long ago was your message? 20 minutes ago. Sorry about that. YouTube, I've never seen your messages on time. They always, I swear they show up a half hour after they were sent. Like, I don't really play DayZ, so... Yeah, I remember something about that, but... No, I haven't played it. I haven't played Deer Isle in general in forever. Okay, so... This isn't a small chunk of code. So it's for class environment. This should be, so it's a four world class. Maybe I have it in my world file. It should be class worlds. No scarf in here. No, it's definitely not in world. What other one overrides environment? Not this, right? Yeah, no, this is animations. Satellite jacket, Rex. None of that is in the classes. Maybe it's under entities for some reason. No. Wouldn't be under these. My eyes are already feeling tired. Static, no. I have no clue where this code is, because it's not in here. Okay, here's a question. If it's not in there... Is it in here? No, it's not. I have no clue where this code is. We'll do this. So, open folder. Sure, we'll do it that way. Find me the scarf code. Because I don't know where the fuck I put all... Not this code. This code. Not this code. Not that code. No, I don't know where I put the code in general. Oh, because I think I closed it. Unless this is not the code I'm looking for. 1 second. Because there is... Yeah, I'm super confused here where this is. It's not these. Oh, we're searching the entire database. And I've pushed an update. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna jump onto the server because I feel like the slot code is missing, but like the slot code is required. Let me check one thing before we do that. So I keep going to the wrong folder. Open a new folder. 128. Published. Outpost. So I pushed a few updates during the play test. Oh. When did the play test start? It was like the 24th. So let's look at the 25th. So scripts. There's no scarf code in here. I don't know what I did. Like, I got scarf code, but I don't know where the fuck I put it. Hey, Bloody Hoofs. I'm trying to find code that I somehow lost. I have no clue how I have this code loaded. I think... So let's see. There's no one on here right now. I can fuck around with the settings. Because I made a script for the workshop, but my local copy doesn't have that script included. And my server doesn't have the script loaded. So I'm like super confused how I'm running this code if I don't have it loaded. Because I have the Outpost map, I have Alvarix Overhaul, and then I don't have the additional script running on either server. Like I got Alvarix. The map. Okay, so we're over at the shooting range area. Oh, maybe not. Are we down south? Okay, so I have 2 slots loaded. Okay. Yeah, we're not down there. We're way up north. Not ESP map. Yeah, we're triple arrows down right now. Did it somehow get unloaded? Have I been running my world extra cold? That'd be actually kind of funny. Refreshed. Okay, so the months increase a little too fast down here. So this should be 9, I think. Oh, that's bright. Sorry. Let's go for dawn. Put a little dimmer. Yeah, so... So, like, I should be extra warm right now. We're dark blue. We're going to get flashing in a second. So if I take these off, do we go faster on coldness? I didn't mean to go God mode. Player. Damn it, I hate when it does that. So our coldness, it's nice. We're nice and cold. I don't know what fucking happened here, because... Okay, so my server just doesn't have the mod loaded. I don't know how that happened. Because that's a requirement for warmth. Because there's also these, which will make you warmer, yeah. So have people just been running around with these on? I think so. We're still flashing. Okay, hold on. Alright, ads have started. You guys know what to do if you guys don't want ads. Okay. So installation plus. We'll install this. Did someone else get on? Let me refresh here. Damn it. Why did someone get on? Restart server. Someone literally got on right as I got off to restart this. Oh, I gotta blow. Oh, my ears popped. I blew my nose super hard. Oh, fuck, that kind of hurt. Okay, so 41 mods. All right. Like, I never made it down. So, yeah, we got triple arrows up right now. That's because we have this insulation levels on. So just wearing this clothes will still warm us, but it's not as... Interesting, we're not warming as fast. I thought we would still be warming with that. Yeah, so these do provide the warmth insulations. So I think they were... I think they were just heat buff running the whole time. I'm gonna just leave these here. We'll just do some testing quickly. Alright. Object spawner. We are still cold. I don't think we're not as cold. We are losing health though. I want to see if we start warming up at all while in the heli. Hello? Oh no. Why are we spinning? No, not open door. Not open door. Auto hover. Save me. Oh, these controls are really quick. Trim out a little bit. Yeah, so we're flashing blue up in the air. So this... We must have, at some point, accidentally uninstalled the mod. I don't know why... Like, because I'm pretty sure it was enabled before. I thought I had baked it in, but I remember thinking at one point of not having it baked in so that people don't require to run the mod. So I think that's what I did, is I made that thought process and then never loaded the actual mod. So people were freezing for no reason. But also, that means my world is too warm. Also. Because down here is supposed to require this jacket and pants. Like, the jacket and pants do give you warmth, but if you have them on the overcoat slot, they weren't providing any warmth. So we're warming up. Well, actually, we shouldn't be really. We're warming up because we're lower. That's the only reason we're warmer. This heli is super slow. Like, super slow. And we're sick. It also seems to be going down. So we're getting colder. I think that's because outside is raining and clouds. But we should be hitting a warmer biome here in a second. So, like, we should be warming up a little bit. Like, we should... Yeah, we're going double up right now. So we've already crossed the biome. I don't know if this glass always has that reflection or if it's because it's raining out. I want to say it's just because it's always has it. Yeah, all of this needs built out in the future. I want to put snow caps on top of every mountain. That's just something that's going to take time to do. I might focus on that in one of the next couple updates, because it won't take too long. It's just it's a large file to update, so I got to go through and shape each one, and I need to put rocks on each one. That'll help a lot. Like, just going through and adding rocks to each mountain as I do it. And then I'll come through and find mountains that I want to do special stuff on, like little outpost and like yeah, stuff that I want to do on each one. And I'll add those in, like this big orange spot down here. Like every time I fly over this part of the map, I'm just like, oh, what is that? It's nothing. I did not put anything there. Hey, creepy, what's going on? So it's not fixed, but it functions. If like it took more work than, so PBO project doesn't work, so you got to use add-on breaker, and I've never had good luck with add-on breaker. So my issue with add-on breaker for my specific issue was I was pointing the project at my actual map and not just P drive, because I thought that lets you single out which one you're actually doing. Apparently that's not what that does. No, it wasn't specifically that. I take breaks from things every once in a while. Like, I've made 3 maps now. I have technically 3 maps made. There is my shooting range. That is its own map. That is based, they're all based on this terrain though. But there are 3 variants of this. The shooting range is the full 419 kilometers, but it's very specific zones. It's I have a long range out there in the north. Like, I have teleportation between the areas. So you teleport between each shooting range. I moved them far apart so you don't hear someone shooting galore at one range while someone's shooting at another range. Just reduce the sound issues. And then there's UrbanArena, which is my PvP arena. I did that at the airfield, and then I took L3DT and cropped the map so it's only a 5x5 kilometer map. I should have made it a little smaller because I only used like 600 meters by 600 meters, but whatever. Oh, we're already at the north end of the map. So this is my, I wouldn't say finished part of the map, but it's mostly done. I did not realize the snow was that visible. This heli does not fly very high. Oh, all right, we hit the warm biome. I could come in here and write shit in the mountainside for people that are in the helis. Yeah, there's always has been. Server 1. Server 2 doesn't have the helis, because these are expansion mod helis. Server 2, I was thinking of putting Red Falcons on there, but like, it's supposed to be the vanilla server, so sorry. Yeah, server 1 has helis. There's like three helis on the map always. They spawn in 3 various points. One of them is at the airfield. Actually, two of them are at airfields. Just one of the airfields is 16 kilometers of nothing between. So you kind of need a car to get there, or an entire backpack of firewood. I should probably land soon. Look at that water. This is not 129, by the way. This is 128. Yeah, like it's boring. Like, I was playing 129 last night to test some things. Once I got my map functional, and then I like, just the aiming with the gunplay is just like, oh god, this is so horrible. Like, click, boom, click, instant center screen. I'm just like, wow, this is so shit of gunplay. Which area is this? Is this the farms? I think this is the farms. We can land at the farms if I don't crash it. So I'm pretty sure I sent you a link to the ticket. You basically just need to use add-on builder. Do you use add-on builder or do you use PBO project? I don't know anything about IDs change. I'm coming in way too hot. I am not good with landing this. I use micros. So his program doesn't work at the moment. Like, because they're changing the way P3Ds are made. I guess they're updating it once again. I am not slowing down. Does scrolling the mouse wheel not work again? I don't know what I might have auto hover on. Switch auto hover on. Why am I not going down? Is it control? Alright, what's the keys here? Controls, keybinds, expansion, shift, Z. Okay, so it's Z. Why am I not going down? Yeah, if you want to use micros, you're gonna have to wait for him to update it, and I have no clue when that will be. This storm's getting worse, and we're why are we not going down? Like, is this reversed for somehow? I'm hitting Z. Nothing's working. Also, we're overheating. Yeah, so you should definitely make a backup. I've had my project fuck up way too many times to not have backups. I do need to make a current backup. Oh, we're finally going down, I think. Maybe not. Auto hover off. I think we're stuck in auto hover for some reason. Oh, we're losing health now because we're so hot. Come on. Oh, what happened here? We just broke free of whatever was going on. Please stop doing whatever you're doing, Helly. Yeah, just go make a backup, dude. Go copy paste your shit. Okay, we're still over the farms. Oh, no. But yeah, like DayZ. Whoa, the lightning's under us. Okay, what the fuck? It's like all my controls just caught up at once here. Yell at Bohemia. Yell at Bohemia until it's fixed. Oh, now it's snowing. Oh shit, that means we're gonna get hail here soon. I saw this post last week. I replied to it. That's where I got the notes from Adam that they're changing the P3Ds, which would explain why micros can't pack, because stuff's being reworked. But the way that he phrased things, he didn't phrase it that, like, the part that I don't like is that they're not very transparent on what's changed, because it came across as, no, you don't have access to the functioning shit. So I was super pissed that, like, I'm fucking around with shit for hours and it's not working, when it's just I had a checkbox wrong in add-on builder, because no one uses add-on builder because it's doesn't, like, it doesn't give out verbose info. It's okay. I don't know why I can't go down. I just scrolled my wheel a bunch to try to go down again. Oh, I think we're going down. We're gonna hit a tree. I just want to go straight down. Oh, we're definitely going down. I guess we're gonna go that way down. Oh, we're going into trees. I don't think I have a... Goodbye. We landed! Let's get the fuck out of this. Yeah, that's fine. I got S visual net on here. Like, just look at this. It's not instant pop to the center of the screen. Yeah, we're overheating now that we're up north. This is... Oh, hard lag. It's because my hail ball just landed. The hail, for some reason, causes severe lag at first. Okay. Do I not have... Oh, we can get rid of that. Take that off. That'll lower our temperature a lot. Pause that. I had music playing. So this is a newer zone. I need to add more surface dirt. I don't think I really added much here when I built it. I built this during the playtest, which actually reminds me, there's basically no zombies here. I didn't get around to that. I also have a parasail that's just floating here. That's been there for the whole play. Well, the playtest, it was near the end of the playtest that got added. But yeah, I added these. I like those. But yeah, like the whole what you do for making it work, you're supposed to rebuild your terrain and generate your layers. I did those and I forgot to pack them, but then I packed with add-on builder and it worked. So I don't know if you need to generate your layers also, or if that was an extra step. But it is something that I did in the process. There's a feedback ticket. I'll send you the link to it here in a minute. I just want to run around this first. But yeah, I don't know. I need to rebalance the world now if this is extra warm. So like this, I need to paint the satellite map. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I DM'd it to you. Oh, did I fix these last time I did edits? I think that might be in my, Oh no, it should be in this build. Yeah, these are fixed. They were floating. Yeah, he replied to it. He's basically the only dev that replies. Like, I had, Jacob replying in, DayZ podcast Discord. They tend to reply there more than anywhere, really, which sucks because it's DayZ podcast Discord. But yeah, they tend to reply a little more personally there. I heard a zombie. Oh yeah, this one's not suppressed. Well, that's gonna be great. Alright, let's just run over here. So, one thing I do need to work on for this, other than my floating boxes, I need to figure out a way to naturally boost stamina so that it makes sense. Because my player, like, I have all this extra slots. Like, the military bag. This one has the option for a butt bag, but also my coat slots, they give you the extra slots. Hot load test custom mod. Yeah, don't publish it. Just load it locally. Load a local server. This is what I'm running at. Or, well, actually, I'm not running on local one right now. But, like, load up, install DayZ server on your PC. Just package your mod and load it locally. Never go through the hassle of packaging or uploading and testing. That's a lot, too many extra steps. And, like, you just flood the workshop with a ton of updates. And it also takes so long for the publish to get downloaded to a server, depending on how you're running it. Excuse me. Yeah, like, just run on a local server. That's what I'm doing in one of these, like, dozen folders I got open. So, like, DayZ Experimental here. I just run a local folder, run it. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. Wait, what happened there? I think I hit the game only mode. Yeah, you just publish it. Like, you use a batch script to launch it. You just have all your mods in your server folder. You could code it to go to your workshop folder, but put it in a testing folder first. I also do it this way so I have backups. So, like, if I look at, like, my Outpost, these are all recent backups. They're just on my, these are on, well, they're on my P drive, P publish. I do published, and then I do a mod folder for all the variants. Because I have, like, we go into old, I have all the 42 more copies of this. How big? Okay, let's see this. This I'm interested in. Properties. How big? 82 gigabytes of mods. That's because I got a lot of folders in there. Just old variants of this mod. There's a few different mods in here too, but it's mostly my map. I don't know what AI test was. Oh, I remember what I know. That's my creatures in that on the map. All right, so close out of this one. So 1 second. Oh, fuck. It's still beta. When it comes out of beta, it's going to be paid software. It's, so I don't know what the conversion rate is for you, but I think it's, well, I think it's 150 for a lifetime, 150 euro, or €6 a month. Like, I'll pay the 150 because I plan on having my servers for a long time, but like $6 a month might be better for some people too. And the 150 is a lifetime fee. Yeah, lifetime. You can run, I think you can run 2 agents, so you could run 2 physical servers. Yeah. So I believe it is 2 physical servers you could run, and it's unlimited servers on those. I think. I'm pretty sure that's what it's going to be. Philip's waiting on Reforger licensing before he goes public with it. The Reforger crew is, I wouldn't say being dicks about it, but they don't want to license to him for some reason. I think it's because of the way that he handles mods with it. Yep. Reforger's holding it back. Good old Arma. I'll be back in a minute. I need to get socks on. My feet are cold. Alright, let's see. So oh yeah, this keeps erroring on that. Why is that not loading? Oh, because that's not even the one I'm wanting to load. Oh yeah, that's what started all this. 1 second. I gotta get these socks on. My feet are cold. I had my fan on and oh, my office here got a little chilly. So I was having issues with this. It doesn't want to load that mod. Oh. Well, that's part of the issue. I'm loading the same mod twice. I know it's too early. I went to bed earlier, I went to bed at like 8 p.m. and got 6.5 hours of sleep. Like, I was awake. My mind was all, you got 10 hours of sleep, which was a lie. So I got out of bed. For Godot, I use ChatGPT often. Like, I've used that for fixing some DayZ shit, but ChatGPT is fucking stupid as hell with DayZ. With Godot, it knows how to do that. Like, it's good for that. But as for DayZ, no. ChatGPT is kind of quite dumb. Let me refresh that. But I have a paid copy, not paid copy, but I have a paid ChatGPT right now, which was an accident for this month. I didn't want to renew it. I paid for it right before my playtest because I was having issues with something, and it figured, like, the paid version figured out what I was like. I was getting tired of going through the, like, ask it like 20 questions and then get stuck in the you now have the lower tier support. God, like, this is supposed to be fixed in the next for stable 129. They know that this is an issue. Yeah, I haven't really tried any of the others yet. ChatGPT has been really good for Godot stuff, mainly because I think because they're an open source engine, so that, like, all the information is documented. Like, there's just shit tons of examples out there. It's also based on, like, C#, so that helps. Yeah. So, like, almost every bit that I've ever asked it has been correct, other than it doing just stupid shit on its own. Like, it's just like, oh, did you want to do this? No, I don't want to do that. Stop doing that. I hate when it does that. Crash. Why did we crash? Interesting. Because the server was crashed. Let's see why the server crashed. Oh, what? Hold on. What is this icon? Windows 11, what is this? Well, apparently M-dumps get new icons. Alright, so class survivor base, function get in hands. So it's part of S gunplay, it seems to be. So let's remove S gunplay from the mods. Because I think that's what's crashing it. I want to get into the Godot stuff this morning. I was only planning on, like, I wasn't even planning on working on 129 or anything. I was planning on just poking around with this for like a half hour and then work on the game engine. I wasn't expecting to do like some diagnosing shit on this. All right. So I need to remove from the mod list framework and gunplay. We'll save that out. When you do experimental, you have to do a preset because you can't just go in here and tell it to load mods. Even though it knows what these are, manual setup is required. Unless I gotta check. No, because it says load from library. Alright, so no S gunplay, and this works. Oh, so we're on 129. Check this out. How does shit not get caught? How do they playtest and how do they QA and not catch a fucking door being silent? How? Like, that one's fine. I reported this, and they're checking it. I wonder if they've updated that ticket yet. It is Tuesday. Let's see if they've updated that ticket. I have a lot of windows open. It's not in that one. I might have closed those windows already. Not in those ones. I know it's not in that. Is it in this one? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Metrovania. That doesn't have it. I was doing research on stuff the other day. All right, let's just see here. Feedback. So I assume that they're redoing stuff with those buildings. They're like reworking them, and they must have attempted to change that audio file. Like this one, I have a. Do you know how to do dirt paths? Like, I've been trying. So dirt paths, they show up as this white texture here, or super low res at times. Like, I don't know how that happens. Like, it happens. Like, I assume that. I don't know. Oh, and like this one, the Tizzy radar building door has had a bad memory point for the open close for 2.5 years. All right, here we go. 129. Awaiting internal testing. And like hospital and office 2 interior doors are mostly silent. They haven't updated the ticket yet. Where are we at? Oh, we're in the main town. Let's go down. I'm surprised no zombies came. I wonder if nothing's loaded in yet. So I haven't checked those, but I want to check this building. Like if that building's fucked up, let's see this. Oh, good old metal door sound. I hate that inertia where you go to turn. Okay, those doors are fine. Ooh, hockey stick. Yeah, we'll take that. So they didn't fuck up those doors. That door's fine. It's got that short little squeaky sound. And there's not going to be any other different doors in here. So, like, that's all fine. I'm getting stuck on the walls. Like, the inertia bullshit. That... Like, how did they create... Like, why did they make... Like, I don't like that they made it. No, I don't want a hat. I don't want a hat. Good old rusty doors. You actually have a job? I'm fucking with you. No! Yeah, I'm technically working from home today. Yeah, I'm losing my job. You guys hiring? I was gonna say that's silent, but it's not. This... I feel like they updated the stuff on here. The taggings feel newer. So it feels like they updated some of the taggings. Yeah. You can. So if you're only testing locally and you don't care about signatures, you could go into the server DZ and set signatures to 0. That way you don't need to sign your mod. I use... Oh. Nav mesh ain't working. That's great. Like, you don't need to sign the mod that way. But, in my opinion, you should just sign it anyways. Also really quiet. Oh, yeah. Yes, these doors are super quiet. Also are impossible to shut. We're gonna get our, Okay. They're probably gonna come to us. But, I want to update this quickly. There. So update that. So new ticket. Did I not take a screenshot of that door? Whoop. How do you spell graffiti? I keep typing graphite. No, not graphite. I want graffiti. Graffiti. Oh, there's two F's. Wow, I'm... Okay. That explains why I am spelling it wrong. I'm spelling it like graphite. Duh, I'm an idiot. Alright, Steam. So that's... That doesn't need a 129. It is 129, but... Okay. Bug tickets. Bug tickets. I like making bug tickets. Okay, so I think all of these are fine. Let's go up to the roof. That's been an issue for a long time. Look at that. You can see my beautiful mountains out there. Oops, we teleported. If you teleport, you got to recalibrate, basically. So I added vines onto my rooftop, or my buildings. Oh, wow. That's fun. The vine wand disappears from distance. Unless you're zooming in. That's not cool. Testing. Ow. Oh, I was thinking for a second, do I have Alberts on here? We're not making that jump. We're not making that jump either. I'm making that shot. No. Whoa. Oh, that was a waste of ammo. I'm pretty sure the... Watch this. Oh, shit. Wait. Okay, I was gonna say, can we not... Oh, I shot him in the ass and he went limp. Yeah, that weirdness when you, Oh, that is so fucking weird. I could have just locked him in. I don't have, infected AI on here. I don't... Yeah, I don't. Or maybe I do. I don't know. I've never noticed this window like this. I like that. It's cool. But yeah, it's just like stuff like this. I need to figure out something to do alongside here. And whoop. Oh my god, that is... Alright, that could be because I have a mod loaded. I don't know though. I don't know if that's because something I have loaded or not. What? I need to rebuild the nav mesh. That, it's kind of annoying. I don't know if it does that on, the current map. I know people have complained about the nav mesh. But, because I pushed an update without redoing the nav mesh. But people haven't really complained about it. A couple people have mentioned it, but not a lot. That's technically broken. Hey Google, make the hallway cooler. Hey Google, set the hallway to 67 degrees. Oh, I thought you could open and close this door. That is actually a bug that I don't want. I don't want that shit. Like, all of these are off. So that was part of the issue I had when I had to rebuild my map. So much stuff just got randomly staggered. So I've been still going around just patching up stuff like that. I actually thought I was missing that one. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, no, 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 no. Load. Got him. I really don't want to test doors. Road's super wavy. I might or might not fix that. I don't know. Okay, did my furnace actually turn down because I'm getting hot? I have my furnace programmed to crank up to 77 degrees. Oh my god, nope, it's still 77 degrees. That's my morning alarm, is have the furnace crank, because I do not wake up if I'm cold. I do not get out of bed if I'm cold. And that also explains why I'm not getting up early enough for work. Other than, actually, I might have set that back lately because I've been working afternoons. I have checked that building. Ready? Ready? Here we go. So this building has some silent doors. Not that one, apparently. I don't remember this being so floaty. Apparently, it has high enough steps, and you can walk right on in that. We'll adjust that a little bit. So the fishy buildings, I'm not too concerned on. Some days I'm good, some days I'm not. There's a big dip. I hear you, where are you? Oh, I'm actually out of ammo. Some days, maybe I'm shit. I wonder if it does it... it's not based on the R. It looks like they added some blur in the background. I just noticed this. There's a little bit of focus blur when you're scoped in. Okay. I'm going to spawn myself some new ammo because I want some more ammo. Just a whole bunch. This is what I did before. I just spawned in a shit ton of ammo. What's up, Penny? Doop-a-doop. Doop-a-doop. Flickering. I gotta redo all of my textures. All of these gotta get redone because they're overlapping. They're too wide. Like 1, 2. And they got messed up when my files got corrupted. So everything got corrupted during the playtest. So I had to rebuild my entire map in like 16 hours. That was really fun. Alright, hold on. I want to do it. 3, 2, 1. It's so bad. I don't know. Does anyone play official and know if it does that? We could go load into my official server and test it. I don't know how I hit him. I hear you. There you are. Some days I'm shit. They're just coming out of the walls. Good target practice. You just got a lot of ammo. You're just running around shooting zombies. I hear you. Like, they make noise from so far away. It's coming around this way. Maybe? I don't know what it's doing. I think it's trapped between two buildings. Hello? Hello? I got it. Was that just a... Oh, there it is. Oh, no! Bitterroot. Rot shot. Why is there a fountain out here? I don't remember putting a fountain out here. Well, I guess I did. Alright, we haven't tested this door yet. Still works. Oh yeah, I got something to test. Here we go. This, if you shoot it... Maybe it's not this asset. They might have fixed it. I reported that a while ago. There was a corner asset. It's like way over here, though. Actually, it's much further over there. I like that they added creaking sounds to these, but they sound like it's so far away. Life is okay. Yeah, I'm working from home today. Tree of Life. All right, so there was a asset over here I reported a couple months ago. Let's see if they fucked it up or if they fixed it. I need to go get more water. My throat is dry. More silent doors. I hit my keyboard. I hit my keyboard trying to turn. Alright, so this... They fixed it. So that when you would shoot it before would have a, like, dirt impact only. There was no, there was no sounds to it. So it literally would just be kind of that. I don't know if it was a specific gun, though. I don't remember that. Let's see. I think I got an AUG. Excuse me. Mixcusey. Hey, lamb sauce. Hey, lamb sauce, did you notice when you were playing that the overcoat slot did not provide any warmth? The overcoat and scarf? I feel like Architect accidentally deleted one of my mods. A mod that I published. They made this have more of a punchy sound. I like it. I like the new sound that they did with this. I don't know if it's new, but I haven't shot the A1 in a while. Didn't pay attention. Did you go down in the south often? Like down in the actual tundra? Because when you go down in the tundra, it's kind of a requirement. So I've been adding vines to the buildings recently. So the, I don't have any on, but there's a Outpost class. They're specific to the map. Like, they're colorful. It's a, what is it? Bushlat. It's a colorful bushlat. It has extra heat added to it. It works okay when you, like, it gives you heat when it's on your regular slot. But to go down to the tundra, you need both. But I think most people were cheesing it by just getting the heat buff. You have full code slots. So that might have been the case. Yeah, so currently I'm finding bugs. Because DayZ doesn't know how to do door sounds. I'm on 129 right now. Yeah, this apartment should be fine. Let's just go to the roof. They're coming for me! Still need fire. Yeah, like that's what I think was the... So I don't know if it was always or just some random point that it got fucked up. But yeah, going down south should have only required a jacket and a scarf, and then you still would have required fires, but not as often. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. That was awesome. I think I clipped it, but I wanted to get that viewpoint from you for the for like a trailer or something. I forget what I wanted to do with it. Okay, so there was other, I think I took a, oh yeah, these doors are quiet too. So missing memory points. Yeah, the rocket stove. The rocket stove was designed for that. Ah, alright. It's all good. But yeah, like it was kind of epic. Like you're fighting that guy. Okay, so I'm done with DayZ for a little while. I want to jump into Godot and try to fix the issues that we had going on the other day. Oh, nice. I haven't recorded my stuff in forever. I don't know if I recorded anything from the playtest when I was on, because none of my adventures went anywhere other than getting shot by Fatty. I'm gonna need to get water in a minute. Yeah, when I get water, I'm gonna go stretch too. my back is kind of sore. All right, what is... Yeah, so the way to do that is if you have either a capture card or use NDI. NDI is very, no, we can ignore that. NDI is how I do it. I have my laptop set up as my streaming rig. I would like to build a streaming rig, but the way the market went, that didn't happen. I don't feel like paying a shit ton of money. Like, I wanted to build a new PC and then use this PC as my streaming rig. What I wanted to do actually was to use my router, and because I have it set up as a virtual machine setup, so I could do multiple systems on it. I wanted to use that for streaming, but the system wasn't really what it isn't designed for that. It's a desktop from a business, so it's got like no extra card slots. Yeah, so I redid my streaming setup last Friday, Thursday. Like, I wasn't feeling great, so I just did that offline. And like, I had to redo the NDI because OBS updated and it broke plugins. I currently don't have my Stream Elements plugin, which I really don't use. But I had to reinstall a newer plugin for NDI, and it was annoying as hell. So where we left off the other day, I had a ton of videos open. I don't know which one it was. We were working on something. Is it scene structures? Yeah, it's this. So we were working on with this. I don't remember where we left off because I'm going to have to analyze my code and fix it. Because the issue is I got multiple things running. So I'm going to go get water first. You guys can just stare at my code. I'll be back in a minute. I got blueberries. Oh. I forgot I had blueberries in the fridge, so I found them. Set them there for now, though. Put that up there. All right, what's going on? I got a bunch of things on my phone. Don't care. Oh, forgot to stretch when I was up. My lower back has been kind of knotted up. Nice. Nice. What do I got 64 gigs of RAM in this. I only have a 3070. It's an older 10th gen Intel though. I don't know what 20 core. Nice. Yeah, that's a nice PC. Yeah, Micro Center's the best. Okay, so we were watching this.
The status.
Actually, I don't want to watch that yet. We want to look at this. So when I hit a 5, it's not going to load, right? Okay, yeah, it does crash. So invalid access to property or key, global position, base object layer, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I don't know what it was actually playing. It might have been this.
And then we say current.
No, it wasn't that, but we need to look at, let's keep the music playing for now. I'm gonna lower the volume just a little bit. So the issue, so global position is here. Oh, I know why it's I know why it's failing here. So main has the player. I haven't moved any of this stuff yet. So yeah, so none of this is running. So like I moved a bunch of stuff around, like the main script. So, so if I do F6, because it's going to load from here. So it still fails. Oh, it's failing on the fireballs, because the fireballs are trying to play from global position, but the global position is not loading. So if I go into project settings, so I have main is loading. Do I have a app script? I do. So I wonder if... I think part of the issue is, so it's loading scene root. Scene root has nothing. UI root has, so if we go to 2D, that has this. And then there's audio root that doesn't have anything loaded, but it is playing music. I think it's because the scripts are loading the MIDI. Same price as 2020. Where are you out of? Where are you from? Yeah, I don't like doing a fresh install because I have so much stuff that I have installed. So like I haven't done a fresh install on my PC in years. Like my PC has had a refresh, but it wasn't a wipe. I feel like my furnace is kicked up again. Yeah, maybe not. It is warm in here though. Annapolis. Where's Annapolis again? What state? So when you say you paid the same price as 2020, like, did you get a pre-built in 2020 or did you build your PC in 2020? Because like you say a 3070, I was only able to get my 3070 in 2020 with a pre-built. Okay, so we do this. So this is loading the app. So I think part of the issue... So I think we move main. Oh, Maryland. Yeah, well, like you also said it was a Ryzen 5. Ryzen 5 is quite a lower end. Well, it's not a lower end processor, but it is lower end compared to a 20 core CPU. Like Ryzen 5 is what, 6 cores? Like even my my PC here, like it's helps if I click the right button. Like it's 8 core. Micro Center here had lotteries. I'm out of Detroit. But yeah, I had to get a pre-built to get a GPU. I think I also threw it on my credit card at the time, so that wasn't smart, but I bought it in 2020. I don't remember if I bought it. I don't know if I had a job at the time because of 2020. I bought it. No, I did. We were just back to work. My company brought us back, and I think I was there for like 2 months at the time. Yeah, I think I paid a bit more. I forget what it was. Like let me see. Oh, wait, did I get it in 2021? Oh, I did get it. Okay, I got mine in 2021. Wait, so, well, you said 2020. 30 series came out in 2021, I think. But yeah, I paid $2,000 for my PC. Like, I got a power spec. Was there anything else on here? No, this is not an exchange, but like it was $100 rebate because they dropped the price afterwards. So I paid like $18.99 for my PC, and then I added more things to it afterwards. Yeah, so yeah, because I'm pretty sure the 30 series was early 2021. Well, Power Spec is just Micro Center assembled them. That's all it is. Yeah, it's just their team builds. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna copy these here because this is the same code. So I'm gonna save that. So main shouldn't have a script attached to it anymore. So if we go back to here and do F6. Oh, instant failed. Scripts and hairs for new type. So, okay, so. Is it still gonna fail? It's still gonna fail. Okay, so. Because the issue here is a lot of this, like, it's embedded under this. So, like, the player and camera are not in the right place. Let's see what they do further here.
Scene. Dot set process.
I don't care about this bit.
I'm gonna say not status is I'm gonna add in the notice. Alrighty, so if we run this again, we can see we have our root. So Godot has a root, which is the window. We add our globals first, so game is our global. So we can see that it's a script. And then we add our root node, which is app. Within there, we have our scene root, our UI root, and our audio root, each of which has a label so that we can see that it is indeed added to the tree. And so Godot has to have a root scene, and everything we add to the project then goes under that root scene, which I just happen to call app, and then game just handles some of the actual scripting for it. As we build this project and we add transitions and scenes and menus and splash screens and level select and all of that, we'll have more globals that'll appear here, and we'll have app, and we'll have a few more, you know, kind of root nodes, I'll call them, that go under our app that we can access. And you'll see that it's actually not too hard to build a very
in layers and whatnot. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. Like you're building out your system in the layers of things that, like, so like you have your game and whatnot. So like what I got going on here, so like I got like all these layers for this. So, but like, so that's my background layer. I don't know why mountains are there, but oh, I can't just hide the whole cloud layer. Oh. So I'm trying to figure out the proper way of doing this, because I don't know the proper flow that I should be using. So I'm trying to learn from a few projects how the flow should be. So like this, I could turn on and off the UI like that. But my understanding is it should be done in something like this, so it's on its own UI layer. And you come back here and you got your layers for each of these, but these aren't layers. These are just nodes. So I don't know the proper
efficient system
flow for this.
Managing all your scenes, and it makes it really easy to add in, you know, loading screens. So when I transition from the level select to this level, I can just tell my scene manager, hey, transition to this level, and the scene manager will be like, okay, do we need to load anything? Oh, yes, we do. Let's load that. And it'll go to the loading screen while stuff loads, so you don't freeze your game while it loads. And then it'll transition to the level once, you know, everything has loaded. And so that's kind of where we're going with this project. A very different tutorial video, I know, but a very important one nonetheless to set some groundbreak, or set some bases and some foundations as we move forward with this project. So if you have not liked and subscribed yet, please go ahead and like and subscribe.
So are you also a coder, or are you just only graphics? Like, it sounds like you do graphic interfaces. So this ended. Let's watch this next. It's 33 minutes. Let's watch this next video.
In this video, we're going to continue working on our scene manager, and we're going to add in a way to transition.
This voice sounds so familiar.
And we're going to add in some really basic transitions. So here we have a splash scene for a game, transition to a made with Godot scene, which then transitions to our main menu.
Oh, is this just
this is a very simple way of doing that? And in the future, we're going to expand on this scene manager, add in a lot of cool transitions and a lot of other features to our scene manager that are very useful. So if you want
to so like what you're working with is literally just a node system also. If this, do that.
Management in your Godot game, keep on watching.
I don't think this video is what I need.
Alrighty. So in the last video, we set up kind of our main hierarchy with our
or maybe
core
it
engine,
is.
We set up our app with our scene root, our UI root, and our audio root. Added some labels just to show that they were all active and kind of set up our folder structure. So what we're going to do is we're going to add in a Godot logo, a splash logo, and FFF Forward is a free font you can download online. And then
I really
also
don't
have
want to
these
watch
on
a
the
30-minute
page so you
video
can
though for
download
this.
those. We'll need those resources to continue on with what we're going to do. First things first, we're going to open up the font. I always disable anti-aliasing. I usually disable subpixel. I've seen some people say enable multi-channel, but honest to goodness, I usually just leave that unchecked. And then, yeah, I leave generate bitmaps off, and that should help create a font that is super nice. So even if what we really want to is within assets, we can create a, or even better, let's open up one of these.
Nice.
Let's go to the label.
For the company, or are you just saying in
Create
general?
a new label settings. Pick the font. Quick load.
Are you self-employed, or you do it for a company?
Perfect. And then we'll save this label settings. Save as let's call it font. I think that double saved it in here. Don't check that. So I'm going to bring that back up to assets. Perfect. So now we can save the scene, close it down, and then we can just go to these other scenes and just do on the label settings quick load.
Yeah, so
pull it up.
I'm not a good programmer, so that's why I'm watching these videos.
And then go to audio root as well. We're going to get rid of these any second now, but I just want to show you just adding in the fonts real quick. So then, like, if we run this, there we go. Font's in there. Font looks good. I just noticed that I misspelled active on UI root, but we're going to leave that because it's going away soon. Alrighty. So what we're going to do is we've got all of that. Perfect. We're going to go down to core engine. And we're going to add in, we got our scene manager, scene root. Perfect. We're going to add in a new folder, and we're going to call this menu. Within menu, we're going to create a folder called splash. And then within splash, we're going to have two more folders. One's going to be called Godot.
So I do need... Yeah. Oh, so you work for, so you broke Cloudflare? What was I doing? So he just added in the core engine. Why do I not have core engine here? Where? Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong scene stuff. So over here. So core engine. Ooh, wrist itches. So menu. Menu's my pause scene. You were on the suspect list.
And then one's going to be called logo. Perfect. And here, we're going to create a new scene. We're going to call it logo.
Excuse me.
Perfect. And then we're going to add two nodes. We're going to add a color rect. And then we're going to add a sprite 2D. Actually, let's do a texture rect. Why not? And then for that texture, we're going to drag it.
Okay, so... Sorry, my nose is itching. I don't know if I want to, like, okay, let's just, okay, let's follow along with the tutorial. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, so menu, I don't really want to add logo or anything. So menu splash logo. Let's just add it for today, but was the logo under splash? It's under splash. So logo.
And splash. Perfect. And then, so this is actually slightly bigger than the dimensions. So like if we open up this.
You know what? Let's add, so splash logo. So logo. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to grab the beautiful potato logo. And we'll use that. Which one's switch in here? I don't know what's different, but we'll just grab this. God.
It's 1280.
Oh yeah, so sorry, my nose is just like really itching in like the corner. All right, so he added a color rec and a texture whatever. So what did he add? So he's got, so he did it under here, right? Yeah. Let me go back.
We're going to create a new scene. We're going to call it logo. 2D scenes, perfect. And then we're going to add two nodes. We're going to add a color rect.
Yeah, so what is Stuxnet? So logo. Color rec. And oh wait, did I make a new scene? I don't want to make a new scene. Wait, why is it? Oh, Control A. Color rec and text rec. So
Actually, and then text direct, we're going to drag in.
yeah, so this is, well, where's my, oh, I see what I did. I closed that, don't save. I wanted to do it off this. Ah. Ah. I see what you're saying. Drag that in there. Boom. How do I center this? Center. That's not center. That's also not center. What? Vertical set? Oh, come on. Whatever. What's he doing with the color rec?
And splash. Perfect. And then, so this is actually slightly bigger than the dimensions. So like if we open up this, it's 1280 by 720. So let's just go into our project settings and where's window? Perfect. So there's that. And then color rect, we're actually going to set this to jet black. And it is also going to be 1280 by 720. And then it needs to go on top. So it should be blocking that. The reason why we want it to block that is we're not going to add a transition manager in this episode. That'll be next episode. But who wants fun transitions between scenes. So we're just going to use an animation player to add in some fake transitions between scenes.
Yeah. All right. How do I... So, he made this just black. That'll be fine. Turn that off. Beautiful potato. We'll just make this large for now. Oh, beautiful potato. I feel like this is not scaled. Yeah, because I can change the aspect ratio. How do I keep size? Okay, whatever. Fuck, I'm getting tired already.
Before we implement like an actual.
I woke up
node
way too
and
early.
use
I thought I
really
was
cool
getting more
transitions.
sleep than I did.
So yeah, last thing we're going to add is an animation player. I always call this animator because who on earth wants to write animation player? And then let's go to the animator. We're going to add a new animation, and we're just going to call it animation. Doesn't matter. You can call it whatever. And what we're going to do is we're literally just going to take the texture rect, the color rect, and we're just going to key the size. And so we're going to do this over 6 seconds. And then I'm just going to make this lock to every second. So we go here, insert a key. Let's go to 5, insert a key, and then 6, insert a key. Come to this one, and perfect. And we go here. Perfect. So now if you play this animation, it'll fade open.
Okay. Okay. Animation player. Sure, animator, I don't care. How do you do that again? You clicked on color rec and then so color rec. What is he has inspector down there. Where was the key option? Should be right next to here. Oh, this video is from like a month ago. I don't know why it doesn't.
And we're just going to call it animation. Doesn't matter. You can call it whatever. And what we're going to do is we're literally just going to take the texture rect, the color rect, and we're just going to key the size.
Oh, might be because it's invisible. Nope, that's not why. Is it under layout now? Nope. Yeah. I don't know where this option is. I don't know where they see this option because it's not right here. So color rec, it doesn't have it right here. So I'm not following the tutorial at the moment. Also, my eyes are just kind of burning. Like, it doesn't seem like it'd be in that. Was there something I missed in this? Like, does this all look the same? I see node, texture, color, animator, node, texture. Yeah. Like, all this is here. If anyone knows, please chime in, because I'm just lost at the moment. Maybe I need to save this. Core engine, not core. I wish back button worked there. Wait, where did he save his? So menu should be fine. Is that why it's missing? Nope, it's not why it's missing. Let's get some music in the background while I try to figure this out. Because I'm like really lost right now. I don't know what I'm missing. So like we have animation here. I don't know the animation menu. Do I gotta like click something? Color rec. Because this video literally 3 days ago. Okay, that actually kind of sucks because that means the next step for this video is not out yet, or maybe not out yet. But all right, sounds good. I'm just lost over here trying to figure out where this key icon is.
And so there's who on earth wants to write animation player.
So maybe there's something I missed here.
Add it. I always call this animator because who on earth wants to write animation player? And then let's go to the animator. We're gonna add a new animation, and we're just gonna call it.
I'm dumb. There we go. I'm dumb. I skipped a step. So this create
animation, doesn't matter, you can call it whatever. And what we're going to do is we're literally just going to take the texture rect, the color rect, and we're just going to key the size. And so we're going to do this over 6 seconds.
Okay, so timing, so 6 seconds. What else did you click?
And then I'm just going to make this lock to every second.
So 1 second. So something like that.
So we go here, insert a key. Let's go to 5, insert a key, and then 6, insert a key. Come to this one, and perfect.
Did he start with one? Okay, I see what he did. So that's color rec. How did he go to oh, he did this one.
And come to this one, and perfect. And we go here. Perfect. So now if you play this animation, it'll fade open.
Yeah, I'm not seeing. Okay, so I don't know what happened there the first time. For that, okay, and fades in, fades out. Sure.
You know, it'll show the logo. Go like that. 6 seconds feels long. Let's go 5.
Yeah, I was also agreeing. Not F5. Wrong button. Sorry. Oh, we gotta drag these? Okay, so... I almost hit F5 again. Yep, that seems fine. Alright, let's move on to the next step.
Let's move these back a second. Let's watch that again. So yeah, fades open, and then fades close. Perfect. Super simple. So now we're just going to attach a script to this. Extends node. Perfect. We're going to add our ready call for our animator.
Oh.
Sweet. And then we do func ready. Nope. Don't know why. Oh, I do know why draw came up because it's alphabetical. And we're going to say animate.
Okay, so script logo. Is that where you put it?
So now we're just going to attach a script to.
Yeah, so he just drops it in there. That's, I guess, fine.
This extends node. Perfect. We're going to add our ready call for our animator.
So why does it not do a ready?
Sweet. And we do func ready. Nope.
I don't know why his does it that way instead of doing the so on ready var so that, and then he's doing the func, which has the ready. Let's see what he puts in here.
My draw came up because it's alphabetical. We're going to say animator dot animation underscore finish dot connect. We're going to make a function called.
Okay, so a lot of stuff. All right. Finished
on animation finished. It's going to get mad at us because that doesn't exist. And we're going to say animator.play, and we call this animation, call it whatever. Now we're going to add.
yeah, so oop. I like that it fills in that bit for you.
I did this function, so function on animation finished, and then this has to pass in an animation name of type string. It's going to be a void, and then literally all we're going to do is we're going to call scene manager dot change scene, and we're going to switch it to scene logo Godot. So it's going to yell at us again because this right here doesn't exist.
Yeah, so let's stretch that out. Okay, and then we needed to what was it on? So on animation finished. Did I miss something in here? Missed that. I'm like super tired. So beautiful potato.
So if we want, we can actually really just put pass for now. And we'll come back and unblock that. But that's everything.
So pass. Why is... Oh, my back hurts. Why is this bit not working? This should be working now. So let's see. So Funk Ready Void. He doesn't have a process in here, so maybe that's crashing it? No. What did I miss? I missed that.
That goes into making our logo. So we're literally going to duplicate this again. And we're going to create a new scene called, actually we'll call it Logo Godot. And then this one's going to be slightly different. So we're going to add a color rect in the background. Set it to 12.
Excuse me. So that is where... Wait. Oh, that's where this is going to happen. So what he did was just made another folder here. So under logos... Wait. Okay, I thought I was making them up there for some reason. So menu logos... So that's this. So new scene. So logo, beautiful potato.
80 by 720.
So why is he doing
Perfect.
two of these?
I'm going to change the background color to 0099FF. That's my blue.
Oh yeah, I forgot I got blueberries earlier.
And then we're going to add we're going to add a control node, drop that inside. And then underneath that, we're going to add a center container. I don't think I've used these nodes before, so I'm going to go over them in 1 second. So just have a little patience with me. And we're going to add a H.
Well, we were trying to open these blueberries
and drop it under there.
The containers.
So
wet.
control nodes are Godot's built-in GUI system, and it kind of takes a little bit of time to figure out how to use it. So center container keeps all of its children in the center of its area. So there's two ways you can do this. You can drag to manually size this, and then anything will be where like a line from here to here to here to here. It'll keep it right here. However, they also have positions, so you can anchor something based on a position, so its size. It's like if I change this, you'll see how that's changing. So I could make it that size. Change position, rotation, scale, etc. This is not a tutorial on that. Those of you that don't know what's going on, I just want to give you a little background. I prefer to do anchors. So anchors still exist with different screen sizes. So full rect means it's basically going to expand to take up that full size. So if we go in here, and we go full rect, tighter sizing, expand, and it is not working how I expected it to, because I still don't even know everything about these. Theoretically, though, the way this works is it should expand to fill the whole container. But if we set the size of this container, then see how like this expands now to fill its parent container, and then an H box, see how that's at the center because we have the center container, so it keeps it at the center. Now, all the children of an HBox container keep everything horizontally next to each other. So let's do a texture rect, and then we're going to add a label underneath that. So this texture rect is going to have our Godot logo, and it's going to be absolutely ginormous. So we're going to tone it down to 64 by 64. And keep size. No, we're going to fit width. That's too small. Let's do 128 by 128. I like that. That looks good. Happy Godot. And then we go into the label. Label settings, quick load, add our font. What just happened? There we go. And we'll type in made with Godot. Center, center. Let's go into the font. So now if we change this font, because this is a custom font, it's actually going to change everything. So I'm going to not use those font settings. We're going to do new label settings. And then we're going to quick load the font. And then I'm going to set this to 48. And then I'm also going to put a black outline of, let's go 6 pixels around it.
Oh, I like how to do that.
This. And then let's come down. So horizontal and vertical alignment. So within that, it's going to be center, center. And then let's go to layout, transform, no, container sizing, expand, fill. Okay, so now what that has done is that has expanded, and now see how this is the same vertical size as that. So now this text should center perfect, just like that. And the way the font is, the font height like rides a little high. But yeah, so now we have this made with Godot, and then we're going to add in our animation player. Call it animator. We're going to add a script. We'll call it logo Godot. And then, do I still have that? I do. Perfect. And this one, we're just going to switch to main menu because that's where it's going to go. So now we just need to go into the animator. One more thing. We got to add a color rect above all of this. And this will be black, 1280 by 720. Now we make a new animation. Call it whatever you want. I'm going to call this animation. And same thing.
So I'm not following along
seconds.
because I don't think I want this.
Snap it to 1 second. So
This is, I think this is just 2 splash screens on top of each other.
To this color rect, and we're gonna create it. Go to 1 second, create it. Go to 4 seconds, create it. Go to 5 seconds. One more, create a new scene.
Wait, what is?
And then we're going to control node, color rect, and a label. Actually, center container.
This part I do want.
Center container control 1280.
We'll follow this for a minute. So, so it was under menu, and he just did, yeah, new scene. Wait, oh no, I did this wrong. Close that. So main menu.
By 720.
So we did we did a control node. So control, move that in there. And then we need a center container. And he added something else. He added a label within that one. So is that what he got? Yeah.
T. Full rect. And then remember, we gotta reset the position. Color rect, perfect. This is going to be anchored, and it's going to expand full rect. Now we'll change.
Yeah. So color rec, 2D. I hate when it does that. We'll just do that color for now. I don't know what colors I want for my theme yet. Where's he at? So it's under layout. Layout. Why did this not full rec?
Change the color to the center control 1280 by 720.
Oh, control's not set. So layout, I think. Transform. Yeah, so there we go. That's why it didn't transform. Oh,
Full rect.
blueberries.
And then remember, I'm gonna reset the position. Color rect, perfect. This is going to be anchored, and it's going to expand full rect. Now we'll change the color to 099FF. Okay, let's go to new label settings. Center. I'm just gonna call this main menu. Let's go all caps actually. Perfect. And then this will go font. Load. Let's just go 64. And then outline, because outlines are dope. So these are all on position, see that? So if we change that to full rect, there we go. Now it takes up that, and the center label goes there into the center. Lovely. And now that says main menu. All right, so there's the 3 scenes that we're going to add to our little scene tree. So now what we need to do is actually work on our scene manager. So this scene manager obviously is the first iteration. We're going to add a lot of complex functionality to it. But for now, we're just going to have some very basic stuff. So let's create a new script and call it scenemanager.gd. So some of you might already be suspecting this. And yes, this needs to be a global. So we're going to find our full engine, scenemanager.gd, call it scene manager, add it.
Blah, 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 blah. Save that. All right, so wait, where did he just build that?
But for now, we're just gonna have some very basic stuff. So let's create a new script.
Yeah, so he jumps a little quick with some things. So scene manager, and then he adds it in here. So path, oh, because this isn't in the scripts anymore. I started moving things around. So it's core engine, scene manager, scene manager, scene manager. That looks good. Yep.
And call it scenemanager.gd. So some of you might already be suspecting this. And yes, this needs to be a global. So we're going to find our core engine, scenemanager.gd, call it scene manager, add it in as a global, because we need global access to it so we can do all of the good stuff with it. Now we can get into the code. So this actually isn't going to be a crazy long scene. It'll be pretty quick, but it'll be the starting base. So first thing we're going to add is constant scenes equals, and then we're going to set up a dictionary in here, okay? So I'm going to call this logo splash. And this is going to be blank for now. And then we're going to have logo Godot. Some good kind of rhyming-ish there. And that will also be blank for now, don't worry. And then the next one's going to be main menu. And this will be blank, surprisingly, or not. So for those of you who don't know what a dictionary is, because I don't think we've used them yet on the channel, a dictionary is a data structure, so it holds data, and it holds it in what we call key value pairs. So this is the key, and this is the value. So basically, it's like an array, but arrays are always numbered. So there's like position 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the same thing, except for instead of positions, we have a key, which in this case is a string. You could make the key numbers if you wanted to, and then a value can also be numbers, but we're using strings for what we're doing now. So it's basically, instead of looking at position 7, I look for, logo splash, and it returns whatever's on this side of that colon, which will be whatever we put in these quotes, because it's a string. So that's what a dictionary is. Very useful. Now, what goes in here is going to be, I'm going to rename this real quick. Sorry, I know I just kind of jumped from one thought to another, but this is bugging me, so I'm going to change that. So what goes in here is going to be what we call a UID. So if you right-click a scene or anything, you can hit copy UID, and then we're going to paste that in there. And we're going to do that for logo Godot scene, and then we're going to do that for the main menu scene. So UID, I believe, and if people need to fact check me, they can. Why is that? Interesting. Anyways, it stands for unique identifier. So in older versions of Godot, if you moved like a file system structure, it would change like the path of.
I'm waiting for him
scene,
to
and then you have to go into
recognize these typoed.
And you have to re-update the path, and it was incredibly annoying.
But let's work on that for a minute. So, because we're getting a little far from where he was. So this is the scene manager script. So scripts, did we make that? We did. So what does he have? Just extends node, and then he has constant scenes. Splash. I don't want. Oh, he does have a thing at the end there. So where did he? So he renamed these. Okay. I wasn't expecting that to do that. So logo splash. So wait, what was in logo splash? Logo splash is just a blank scene. Yeah, so no, don't delete both of these. So we'll just grab those for now.
So Godot made a system where each scene and resource, so like this script has a UID. Everything has a unique identifier, and so no matter where it is within the file system, I did not mean to do that. What did I just move down there? Scene manager that needs to go into engine. Perfect. Actually, let's do that. Move scene root in here. We can take the we can take the UID, and it's not going to change. We can move it back here, and it's going to stay the same. So for our scenes, we have the unique identifier, and that's how we tell Godot exactly what scene to look for. We say, hey, look for whatever has this unique identifier, and it's going to go, oh, logo splash scene has that, and then that's how we reference the scene, no matter how many times we reorganize our scene structure. So UIDs are phenomenal for managing scenes and referencing scenes. And then I like to put it in a dictionary and have the keys be something useful and relevant, because searching by UIDs would be a nightmare. And then in my code, I know if I'm going to the main menu or logo Godot. I just noticed I said logo Fado.
It took him forever to notice.
It just makes it cleaner. All right, let's move on. We're going to have our current scene, which is going to be a node, and we're going to make it null. And then we're going to add a function called change scene, and it's going to take a string of scene name, and it'll be a void function. Perfect.
Oh, this is the change scene script.
So this is actually not going to be that long of a function to get all of this done. So we're going to say if.
I'm like super tired.
Not scenes.
Wait, why is this all
has,
red?
So we can look within the
Did I miss something? Oh.
See if scenes has that key. And if it
There we
doesn't,
go.
we're going to push an error to the console that says scene %s. %s not found in scenes scene manager dictionary. So this little symbol right here just says replace that with whatever follows. So it's just whatever the scene name is, it's going to put that right there. That's just a little shorthand instead of splitting this with like a comma this and then comma again, or like remaking a string. Good little thing to know. If you want to learn more about those, you can look it up on the Godot docs. All right, there.
Scene name.
Scene path equals scenes.
Push error.
Scene name. So we're gonna get the path, and then we're gonna get a packed scene. So once we have a scene path, we actually have to load it into what's called a packed scene, and then the packed scene is what actually gets like displayed on the actual game. So we're getting the scene path from the dictionary, and then we're just loading it into what's called a packed scene. So now we're going to check to see that the packed scene has loaded successfully. We don't want to add it if it hasn't loaded. So if packed scene equals null, we're going to push an error again, and we're going to say failed to load scene add path, and then ampersand user, that's %s. Oops, I did this wrong. I just realized that. I was looking at my other code and I was like, wait a minute, I did something wrong. This is not a comma right here. This is a % sign that goes right there.
Well, it's good to notice. Because I'm just like one-to-one copying. That's the one thing that sucks with following a tutorial like this, is like following it and then like zoning out or something when they find the typo that they made. So like right now, this doesn't work, this line. I don't know if I'm missing something or if it's just, I think it's just this isn't complete yet. Yeah, because he's got, okay, so he's got more code down below. So packed scene. So if not equals null. And then he's got push push air. I feel like I already added this one. Oh no. So push air. It's still failing up here though, so I see. It's load, not local.
So that says, hey, replace that with a string, which is this right here.
Like I looked at
So
it
that's
like
what we're
5
checking
times and
Same
I
thing.
read load
Same
in
kind
my
of notation,
mind.
and we're checking if the pack scene loaded correctly. If not, push the air and then go. So now that we have the pack scene, we need to instantiate it. I think I said that it loads the packed scene. I forgot to say that it instantiates it. So new scene equals packed scene dot instantiate. Perfect. And then we're going to say if current scene. So now this goes back to the current scene manager. Nope, that's not what we wanted.
He said this was going to be short.
So if current scene exists, meaning like there is already a scene running, we're going to get rid of it. So we're going to queue free. And then we're going to set current scene equal to new scene. And then we're going to say game.scene.add child current scene. All right, let's go over this one more time. So
Yeah.
check.
So I'm going to pause it for a moment because I need to copy paste some stuff. Well, I need to write it out. So we did a return. var. Pack scene dot. Did I spell that right? Yeah. If so, current scene queue free. I can't fucking type scene to save me today. So new scene. Oh, I can't scroll anymore. Okay. And then game scene add child. Is this in the same line? Yeah. Dot add child current scene. So I think that's all that he
Dictionary
did there.
actually has the scene that we're going to. Then we're going to load that scene into what's called a packed scene. Make sure the scene loaded. Instantiate it. And then if there's a current scene, get rid of it. And then we're going to add the new scene. So this right here, game.scene.add child, if you remember, is from the core of the game. And that's our actual current scene. So in our hierarchy app scene root is where we add the scenes that we're actually looking at. And that's what we're referencing in scene manager. So game.scene.add child. We're saying, hey, add the new scene under this scene. And that's what's actually going to add it to the frame. So now if we go to logo Godot and we get rid of that.
Yeah. So oops. I hate that double clicking creates a new thing. So was it logo splash? Yeah, so get rid of that.
earth just happened?
Oh shit, I have a... Oh, that's correct. Wait. Yeah, that's correct.
Perfect.
Oh, except for he's pulling it to main menu. Did I actually make a main menu scene? I do. There's nothing on it, though, I don't think. Oh, no, it's just this. That's so... We'll go with that for now, though. I think I do need to move it back to main menu,
Wait
though.
a second, because it's global. So then let's go to that pass, and then scene manager, and then main menu doesn't have a scene manager. Why is that not working? Project. Oh, we must have forgot to add scene manager. Thought I went over that, but I guess not.
So I think he did. He must have forgot to hit save because yeah, he definitely added it. So that's definitely in there. Okay, let's just add main menu there. Whatever. See where he goes with this. I don't know.
Everything's working as expected.
I don't think mine's gonna work.
Alright, so the last thing we need to do,
because I have those other globals. I think I need to remove the globals for now.
Add the scene we want to the tree. So we're just gonna say, hit scene manager, change scene. Here we go to logo splash. So now, let's run this. And
okay, so I did some changes on mine. So okay, I do have logo splash as that. So that was in here. Oh, wait. Wait, did I replace... I'm looking at the wrong thing. Where did he... This is for game. I forgot that I changed that. So this is in the void here. So... So it did so it should be just that, right? Yep.
see how many things are broken.
How many things are broken? Mine is going to be completely broken. Yep, immediately breaks. So get child instance. So let's go with this first. Let's remove some of our stuff. Oh, hierarchy stuff. So I think I'm going to take a screenshot of this first, because I'm going to totally forget what I removed from globals. So now that is exactly like how mine is. So if we hit F5, still wait. Why am I pulling? Oh, okay, hold on. Projects, run. Oh, this pulls from app. So my app scene. I replaced app earlier. So the issue here is this is going to pull a bunch of stuff. Can I just straight up duplicate this? Just make it app 2. Gonna get rid of all that. I don't remember what he had in here. We're gonna have to go watch the other video quickly. I don't remember what he had in there for the... Okay, he does have a lot of videos. Oh, fun. He's taken a month in between videos.
What's up, everybody? Bill's
Yeah, that's gonna be fun when I need to reference that. Okay, perfect.
close it. Come up to our app, and we're actually going to create, and that's all we're going to do. Okay. All right.
All right, that's all I need. So he has void ready. Yep. So that's all he has. That's all I need. Oh, unable to. I hate when it does that. Oh, it's because it was running in the background. So let's run, and we failed. Score not. Wait, what? Oh, hold on. I know what's going on here. Wait. It's pulling from app. Where's it getting score? Did I... I'm confused. Very confused. Score not declared. How am I... Where am I getting this from? High score label. We're not pulling high score. Like, I loaded this scene. I don't know why this is loading. This shouldn't be loading. Not from here, anyways. Because it's running app. If we go to globals, game and scene manager. So if we go to game, score's not in here.
Ready and process in there. Or engine. So that we can use them.
Did he rewrite app at some point?
And then we add our root node, which is app here, and we'll have app, and we'll have a few more, you know, the game.
This is for game. I'm confused on this script right now. This, I don't know why this is loading. This shouldn't be loading at all. Because I'm hitting F6 to load app. Oh, wait. No, this should be... Well, even if I hit F5. Yeah, it's... I don't know why it's loading this. This shouldn't be loading. So we do this, it pulls to that. Is it UI root? UI root is pulling UI root. Audio root doesn't have a thing. Because main shouldn't be opening at all. I'm a little confused at the moment. Maybe I need to... No, it's still trying to load. I don't get why it's trying to load. Because it's not even declared to load. Because we have scene manager, which doesn't even have anything attached to it, does it? Maybe that's what's going wrong. Yeah, this doesn't have no scripts attached. Like UI root has just UI root attached. We go to app. This just has app attached. That's literally it. Do I have I don't have the AC on. It's getting cold in here. It says it's 80 in here right now. I'm really, really confused why it's trying to load high score here when it's not connected. Like, that's not even configured to load. I'm gonna restart Godot. It's been running for like 6 days. Oh. I wasn't expecting that to load in. Close that tab, because we're not doing that. Oh, I bet it's something in here. I bet something in here is pulling, yeah, the UI here has, that loaded. Okay. So that's part of the issue. Okay, I understand what's going on here. So let's go back to globals. Let's, so the score was the script that was, not loaded. So if we do this, it's not what I wanted. Yeah, UI is active. Okay. So this is functioning now. It just got like super cold in my house. Like there's like a cold breeze like blowing across my legs. I need to make things a little warmer. You know, I think these blueberries are what I needed. My body was just like tired. Okay, so we got the scoring system back. UI is active. That's just that's from UI root here. That's this label. Yeah, so it's just that label. So that brings that back. My bottom of my footage is. Okay. Okay, so let's go back to the tutorial.
Nice. Nothing's working.
Nothing's working.
So change scene, logo splash, scene manager, logo splash equals that. Okay. Let's run it again. Yep, see, so nothing's getting added right there. Interesting. Let's try something. Let's go to Scene Manager, and instead of having this line, let's have New Scene. Still nothing. Nothing's being added to scene. Very, very interesting. Okay, so what I just noticed is none of our globals are being added. So something is going wrong. So I'm just checking everything, making sure everything is same as my other project, which it is. So when we run it under remote, we should see root, game, scene manager, app, and then all the other stuff. If we hit run the project here, we just see app, scene, root. There we go. I was under local, that's why root. Okay, app, scene, root. Scene root is active, UI root, audio root. Okay, but it's still not being added. So something's going on where it is not getting added. So scene manager change scene to logo splash. So now let's use our handy dandy print function. So we're going to print current scene and let's see what runs now. Okay, so it's null. Good to know. So that means something is having here. So let's go to debugger, errors. Okay, so it's trying resource file not found res / logo splash. So something's going on with our scene manager. Scenes. Not scenes that has a scene name. So it's not pushing that error. Scene path. So it's not loading in the right path. So scene path equals scenes, scene name, scene name. Okay, so let's add a print statement in here. Figure out why it's not finding our scene path. Okay, so it prints that. That's what we're looking for. Oh, that's why. This needs to load the scene path, not the scene name. It was trying to load.
Ah. All right. So where was that under? What script is he under? Scene manager. All right. So which section was that? So scene path. He's replacing these.
The scene name, not the scene path. Okay, now everything should work.
Wait, what did he change? Oh, okay. This should be that. Where else did he change that? So, just that? All right, let's. Didn't do anything. Did I miss something in the changing?
Just to load the scene path, not the scene name.
Scene name.
It was trying to load.
Let's see if he's still having errors, because
now everything should work.
Mine's not working though.
And then it goes to Made with Godot. And then it goes to the main menu. Okay, that's exactly what we were.
Okay, so that's what he's got. Yes, it goes through those. Mine, I just have logo splash and then that, which I don't have any errors. I know I do have errors. Are these recent? So it is airing. Wait, what? Oh, is my delta wrong?
We're looking for. That's why.
Which script is this in? So should these be deltas? I'm not still not getting the splash screen. My legs are so cold right now. It's loading all these. It's loading UI routes. So if I end it, yeah, I'm not sure how to do that with that. So
this needs to load the scene path, not the scene name. It was trying to load the scene name, not the scene path. Okay, now
hey, Selmer.
Perfect. Okay, so it goes to bills.
I broke something. I don't know what. So like my project. So scene manager. Like my run pulls this. But when we run it, so it's not pulling, so scene manager's not doing anything. Let's see, scene manager. Did I not load everything here? So main menu. What is in my main menu splash? It's just a green box. And then it should go to logo splash, which should fade this. So what code am I under again? I'm under... So logo splash. So main menu, but that should be pulling this. Let's go to scene manager. Maybe I grabbed the wrong UIDs. So write it UID for that. That one wasn't. Still didn't do it though. Oh, excuse me. But like, yeah, this should have done this. Oh, excuse me. Am I out of water? Almost.
Figure out why it's not finding.
So let's add this into our script. Which one's he adding it to? Scene manager. And he's adding this in var paths. So scenes. Scene name. So the UID, so it's grabbing that, which, oh, damn it, script, UID, so it's grabbing the logo splash. The DayZ map, it's coming along. I haven't really put a lot of effort into it in the last week. I've been poking around with Godot making a 2D platformer. I have added some things to the DayZ map. Like I've mostly been like poking around with like vines and cleaning up some stuff that's broken. But I haven't really done like, I haven't like started adding like a new city or anything. Just doing some cleanup work. Just some casual stuff that like I don't want to burn out on it right now. Because one of the next phases I want to do is I have a large city, but I don't have a full plan on its layout yet. I have a city I'm going to base it on. So what I need to do is basically sit around in Google Earth and look at the view of how this city's laid out and try to terraform it. Because I'm doing it on a coastline and I want it to be kind of a like dirty, not a full tundra city, though the area that it's in is more tundra based. It's just a little harder for the location on the map. I don't want to put tundra too far north. But I think it'll look okay. My legs are cold. I don't like pants. I don't know why this is not working. It could be my app. Did I have stuff in here? No, like that's just in game. So like it changes scenes to logo splash, which is correct. So it's a 2D platformer game. Let me see if I can pull this up here. Main menu? No. It doesn't work at the moment. Let me see. If I hit F6, does it work at all? No, it crashes. So it's a 2D platformer. You're playing as a marshmallow. Legend of the Marshmallow Head is a temporary name. But it's a 2D platformer where you're running along and like you do stuff. This is just, I was just fucking around and just like making like a stairway. Like I was trying to see what I can do with this. So I can actually load up, I'll load up the actual game and show off what it looks like here. When I find the window, here it is. So this is the actual game. Oops, don't jump down there. So it's just a cheesy platformer. Like you just run around and do stuff. Shoot the fireballs. It's possible to get this cracker. There we go. But like you earn. Oh no. So don't do that. Like it's currently got a high score and like counts the crackers that you get. But there's no end goal or anything. It's just, and there's no timer right now, which I think making it more like Mario, it would work a little better. Because right now you can just endlessly just sit here and shoot fireballs as they come towards you. The crackers give you 100 extra points. The music is also annoying. Because why not? No. Yeah, it's similar to Mario. Like that's the style I'm going for. Because like I was looking around on like here's your high score on that on the end. Like if you just exit. So like it's got a similar vibe to Mario, which I think will be cool to keep people's attention. But I need to figure out the mechanics so that things work all right. So like right now I'm working on actually laying out my system so that things are more in a proper flow, so things I can load in the next level and whatnot. Because all I did was just start making a world, but I don't have the structure behind it yet, which is what I've been trying to build today, the last couple streams. So, but like the main scene here, this will probably get renamed to like level 6 or something. But right now, like the player camera's on here. So if we do this, animator. So like I added my logo here, Beautiful Potato. Like I think I'm going to use a Beautiful Potato as the studio name. So that's just the loading splash. But like this tutorial I'm following, there's something I'm missing in here. It's not loading.
our scene path. Okay, so it prints that. That's what we're looking for.
I think I missed a step that he fixed because he just spent like 3 minutes here.
That's why. This needs to load the scene path, not the scene name. It was trying to load the scene name, not the scene path. Okay, now everything should work.
So that looks the same as what I got. So I'm not sure what I'm missing right now. So if we go back to script, scene manager. So it prints the scene name. So the packed scene, like I'm not getting an error. It says it's loading Lego Splash in the logs. So if we run it, so it runs that, but we're going straight to this, which is just the UI. So it's not actually loading the scene. Like it's loading UI. Like you can just hide. Let's try that. No, it's still. Oh, it doesn't hide it. So let's see. So if I come in here, so for UI, why is this? Wait, what? That's local. So it re-enables them. Oh wait, if I do that, let me see. So UI is active, so it keeps. So the layer's off. Yeah, I'm stuck on these scripts right now. Because what it should be doing, it's not loading this logo splash. I wonder if I need to rename this.
Okay, so it goes to Bills. And then it goes to Made with Godot.
He doesn't load up remote here, so I'm not seeing it.
And then it goes to the main menu. Okay, that's exactly what we were looking for. Let's go get rid of that print statement here. And then the...
So scene man, so he's in, I think he's in game right now. So like logo splash. So I don't think anything was added to this. So app get child for the U. Oh, I wonder if his. Okay, let's let's do this. Oh, we still got the UI for some reason. I kind of feel like this script might be wrong. I might need to update that. So, wait, was this supposed to? What was the main menu? Main menu goes to this, which is just a color. Do I have? I do have a main menu here, which is where it should be going. So it should be doing logo splash and then main menu. We're gonna jump back a bit.
There we go. This font, because this is
Where he's just doing
text
like.
direct,
I don't care about these. I want to see the
1 second, so-
script bits.
and it labels.
Hey Google, make the hallway cooler.
Goes there into the center.
Oh, we got ads playing. Sorry.
Lovely. And call it scene.
All right, so this is the scene manager bit.
Godot. Some good kind of rhyming-ish there. And that
Well, no, because I
also
need to
needs
see. So.
animator. One more thing.
We're gonna have to watch all this
That,
again for a
so-
minute.
This text direct is going to have our Godot logo, and it's going to be absolutely ginormous. So we're going to tone it down to 64 by
What?
64.
Can I not speed this up,
and
Google?
keep
What the
size going to
fuck?
That's too small. Let's
I
do
can't speed this up.
128 by 128. I like that. That looks good.
I just want the
Happy to do that.
script bits.
And then we go into the label. Right here,
So like he hasn't done the main
Animator.
menu one.
animation trend. Be anchored
Wait, hold on. He's doing it here.
to the center bit. But in scene manager.dgd, call it scene manager, add it in as a global, because we need global access to it so we can do all of the good stuff with it. Now we can get into the code.
I wonder if it has anything to do with my high score script. That is being loaded. Nope. This just literally just updates the high score. I am like roasting right now. Roasting and cold at the same time. Like there's a draft under my desk while also being a heat wave above me. So like that seems okay. Okay, that's the logo splash.
So this actually isn't going to be, and then we're going to have is
Okay, we're in the manager bit,
Black.
so
1280 by 720.
he's already wrote logo, so let's go
Same
back.
vertical. So container right here to figure on.
So something
Animation
in this is
finish.
wrong, I
And then
think.
this has to pass in an animation name of type string. So it'll be a void.
Because it's not
And then
playing
literally all we're going to do is we're going to
this.
call scene manager dot change.
Let's see here. So logo splash. Oops.
Change scene, and we're going to switch it to scene logo Godot. So it's going to yell at us again because this right here doesn't exist.
Okay, so yeah, this is just changing the scene. So main menu scene does exist. So why is it not changing? So like there's because there's a main menu scene. It's not, there's nothing in it. Like it's literally just a big green blocks. So let's see.
So if we want, we can actually rewrite this part. Making our logo. So we're literally going to duplicate this again. And we're going to create a new scene called
I want to see what he has for the script in this,
UI system.
because I kind of glanced over this
Like-
bit.
And I this next to each other.
So we're just gonna skip ahead. We watched all this an hour ago,
So-
basically.
So same. This made animation. Reset the
So wait, does he not do a script here?
menu. So create a new scene, call it main menu, and then we're going to control node, color rect, and it's going to. And we're gonna. So now what we need to do is actually work on our scene manager. So this scene manager obviously is the first iteration. We're gonna add a lot of complex functionality to
I'm really
it.
confused what's breaking. So, like, I have this UI, that's fine. But it's instantly going to this scene. Like, UI active. Like, it's not loading. So it's loading the scene manager script, the game, and the score. Those are correct. But it's not loading anything into scene root, as far as I could tell. Because logo splash here is this. Which is just all this. And then it loads this.
But for now, we're just gonna have some very basic stuff. So let's create a new script and call it.
Okay, so this, we gotta jump ahead. So we've.
All right, let's go over this one more time. So check that the dictionary actually has this.
Yeah, so the scene manager, which is this, is trying to load. So the scene manager has logo splash and main menu. Main menu is just garbage, but like it exists. So like we'll copy the UID from here again, but like that's that. So where did I? So I did this. Let's just try that. So, wait, what? Invalid access. Oh. So, okay, so it just doesn't know how to, it can't print scene path, apparently, I guess. Wait, what? Get child in base, null instance on null instance, because I hit F6 instead of F5. So, okay, so it printed the same path. Which that's not doing anything new.
The scene that we're going to. Then we're going to load that scene into what's called a packed scene.
So this is still the broken code.
Everything's working as expected. Interesting.
So this is where he's debugging it.
If we hit run the project here, we just see app scene root. Scene manager change scene to logo splash. So now let's use our handy dandy print function. So we're going to print current scene path equals scenes scene name. Okay, so let's add a print statement in here. This needs to load the scene path, not the scene name. I was trying to load the scene name, not the scene path. Okay, now everything should work.
I don't know.
Perfect.
So I don't know why mine's not loading. So we're loading the scene path, just like his. Scroll back a little bit. So,
I love the scene name.
oops. So scene name. Like that seems correct. So like scenes should be loading logo splash and then main menu. So it just loads in order. I don't know how it delays. Like unless I missed something when he was setting them up. So like logo splash, this just does this. So then it would change the scene to main menu after that. And then so main menu doesn't have a script. And I didn't see him make a script. We just looked at it like a couple times. God, my legs are cold. Like we look at game, so like it loads, it changes to scene man, it's just scene logo splash. But like if we look at logo splash is just this. I wonder if the layout of this is just wrong. Because look at it, like it looks like it should be correct here. Like that's within the camera view, so that should be all good. Like that should be fine. When we look at main menu, like, okay, so the transform size, let's see here. What's under layout? I'm looking at the wrong spot. So layout, I don't think it shows unless you're under this. Like it just instantly changes to this scene. Like there's something wrong in the script. I think it's got to be the app script. It's got to be something that I changed in here that was not changed in the one before. So like, wait. No, this is an app. I keep looking at this is game. We need
Paused equals exclamation point game paused. I'm just gonna make this a note. The system. Perfect. There it is. And then we're just gonna add.
So he's already
We're not gonna use all
made.
these. We're actually. Hang on. There's so much stuff going. We're gonna call it all this right. Have that. Let's. And then we're gonna attach a script to this as well. So. And we're gonna call this UI root.gd.
I think he makes it in the
To
beginning
attach
of
the
this.
script, so you can just drag the script right up there like that, attach it, and let's open
Yeah,
it.
so let's try scrolling back a
And
bit.
we're actually going to change something. So we're going to delete this, and we're going to read the other, engine.
All right, so let's see here.
I'm
I
actually
think
gonna take the
he.
scene, and I'm going to move it in there. And I'm going to take a script, and I'm going to move it in there. And then I'm going to create one more folder, and we're going to call it core. And these are going to pop into here, okay? And then I'm going to rename scene to app.
So he doesn't have a script tied to this
So
yet.
we've got that. We're going to come up to our app, and we're actually going to create an app script, and we're going to call it app. Hit create. It extends node. We're literally just going to put our ready in process in there. Save it.
So the delta. Okay, so maybe that is what's broken.
Really just going to put our.
Okay, so I think I broke the deltas in here because I have an underscore delta. Still didn't work. Now the problem is I don't know where all these deltas are. Yeah, I don't care about that right now. Still didn't do it.
Ready and process in there. Save it, close it, and that's all we're gonna do. Okay. So now you're probably like, oh my goodness, Bill.
So game. So Delta's here.
What are you doing? What's going on? There's so much stuff going on. Like I said, this one's gonna be a little different. We're setting up the system. And so by setting it up like this, we're also going to be explaining a whole bunch.
I'm going to skip ahead.
It will play audio, make sure that the game run.
Oh, so yeah, ignore this.
Is game. To add in here is our global means and menus. That's, you know,
I don't know what's different here, because like there's nothing really different in this, and like unless I really messed up like game, which I don't think I touched
for it at some point in time.
So like game, I didn't add this stuff in here, did I? So oh. I didn't add the pause stuff, so let's see. Current scene set process. Yeah, this stuff is not in here at all. I didn't notice. Okay, so when he was poking at it in this other video, I don't know where he was poking at it. What I'm looking for in here is, yeah.
Here, game.scene.add child, if you remember, is from the core of the game, and that's our actual current scene.
Right.
So in our
okay, so process if input pause equals, so like this, do I have this in here? No, I don't. So delta float, so I'm just passing here. I wonder if this could be part of the issue. I'm just gonna add a bunch of lines here because I can't see. So just press menu. So game pause. There's a function notification. I don't know. Oh, no, I want this, not that. Void pass. No, get rid of that.
hierarchy app scene root. Scene root is where we add the scenes that we're actually looking at. And that's what we're referencing in.
Oh, do I have process always. I guess I added the mouse hide already. So we have the app tree. App equals get tree root dot get node app scene app get child. Yep. UI. So like all that's in there. So if we, it just still, oops, I don't have a top bar. It just instantly goes to the game, and it's not loading them. I don't know what I broke in here. I'm also missing all this at the bottom, so that could be part of it. So this is still part of game. Yep. So funk. Already added that. Not the notification one. Set pause. Status. Oh, tree. Get tree. Paused equals. I feel like this isn't set progress, set process. Process status. And then get tree. Didn't help. Like, it's still pulling the UID. I don't know what it's doing here. So it's pulling this UID, which this is for the logo splash, but logo splash is pulling the, so logo splash here is just, it's our textures. It should be doing this, and then that should be pulling main menu afterwards. Excuse me. Okay, so that is spelled the same. Like, those are spelled the same. Wait, did I do this part wrong? What script is this? Logo splash? So we need to go wherever logo splash is. Shit. That's main menu, so it's the one before this. He hasn't wrote the code
5
yet.
seconds, and this will be our super hacky animation transition. Perfect. Look at that. And then one more scene to make. Got to make our main menu. So create a new scene, call it main menu, and then we're going to control node.
Do I not have a control node on main menu? Maybe that's what's going wrong. No, I have a control node. I have all this in here. So I'm really confused why it's not working. Also, where's his logo script?
And this has to pass in an animation name of type string. It will be a void. And then literally all we're going to do is we're going to call scene manager.
So, so it's a node 2D animation player equals animator, because that's all the same. So, so it pulls main menu. God, it's like hot and cold in my office. Really annoying. Maybe no, it's named as animation. Like, this is correct. So it should be doing this. Even if it did not, it should be pulling this blank screen. He's just instantly loading, like right to the UI page. I don't know what's going on here. Well, those are a whole bunch of errors for a different reason. Input map, so... Okay, so this is just upset because it's not used. So that's fine. We fixed the menu bug though, because it was missing a keybind. So it was just throwing an error complaining about the keybind missing. I'm still confused what I'm missing here though.
Change scene, and we're going to switch it to scene.
Like, this logo splash is what should be playing. I wonder if not the, well, I guess ordering I could it's not the ordering. This should be good here, even this one. Let's try... Main is not found in CMAP. Yeah, that makes sense. So main menu. Okay, so this is pulling the correct stuff here. It's just not making it visible. Like, it's finding it, but it's not loading it. So it's, yeah, it's finding it.
Logo, good deal. So it's going to yell at us again because this right here doesn't exist.
This is for the logo one.
So if we want, we can actually rewrite this part.
So, scene manager, change scene to main menu. Scene manager, that does that. But like, this main menu is just a blank square right now. So like, this should be visible is the issue that's going on. Like, it seems like it's loading. Like, it's loading this, which doesn't have anything in it, which is also fine. What's in score? Because that's also going to be loaded. This is just adding points. So like, none of that matters. Oh. Sends node, pausable, pause, current scene, and ready. So the ready, which it seems to pull this, but it never shows it. Because so the scene manager here is not loading it. That's the issue. Even though it says it's pulling it. All right, we need to skip ahead a lot. So somewhere around here.
Having here. So let's go to debugger, errors. Okay, so it's trying resource file not found res/logo splash. So something's going on with our scene manager. Scenes. Not scenes that has scene name.
So hold on, let me see if so UI root. I don't care about that. That's just that. That's just the visible for that. Because if I... It doesn't make any sense. Like, this should be visible. It's color textures, color square. Like, I don't think I missed anything in this. Like, the root node is correct. I'm super confused here. What's broken? Because his issue, the only thing is the pack scene had the wrong ID.
Scene path. So it's not loading in the right path. So scene path equals scenes, scene name, scene name.
So let's see. I want to test something different. So wait, what is this one? Doesn't do anything. So not that. Close that. So app. Yeah, so it okay, so it is not loading at all. So that's what it should be doing. That's what it should be doing. But it's not loading it. I don't know why. Like, it's doing the same thing as his here. It's just not loading it.
Okay, so let's add a print statement in here to figure out why it's not finding.
Right, so he's under. Yeah, it should be under game. Wait. Scene manager, not game. I'm like confused myself there for a second. Origin change scene name. String is string capital? Yeah, string void if scenes. Okay, these are all correct. Like, something's got to have a typo in here. Like, there's just got to be a typo in here somewhere. Like, me. Oh, excuse me. Like, it's loading right into that. Like, even if I hide this. But so the issue is it's still not loading it. I wish remote could be locked as. So, like, scene manager is loaded. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna cut that. So no change. Wait a second. UI root is here. I didn't save. Yeah, so it didn't load it the first time. Okay, so it still loads. Still loads correctly, even if you move these around. I think scene root needs to be at the top. I'm super confused here. So logo slash, it's the name of the scene. Logo splash. Because this one doesn't have anything behind. Let's just delete this. We don't need that. And then there's main menu, which is just a big green box. I'm kind of wondering if there's supposed to be another script for main menu. But it's not even loading them up. Like, this says it's pulling this. It says it's loading. I'm really confused what I'm missing.
Why it's not finding our scene path. Okay, so it prints that. That's what we're looking for. Oh, that's why. This needs to load the scene path, not the scene name. It was trying to load the scene name, not the scene path. Okay, now everything should work.
Var, new scene, pack scene. I feel like this is wrong. I don't know where he did the that's right here.
And then
let's skip ahead
here.
a little bit. Like, I'm leaving one out because I don't have 3 scenes. I only have 2 scenes. So that's perfectly fine.
And then you have to fix.
Just skip ahead.
No matter how many times we reorganize our scene.
Yep.
And gonna be look %S.
So, like, the change scene, scene name, if scenes, blah, push, return.
Again, a pack scene. Oops, I did this wrong. I just realized that. I was looking at my other code and I was like, wait a minute, I did something wrong. This is not a comma right here. This is a % sign that goes right there. So that says, hey, replace that with a string, which is this right here. And so that's what we're checking right here. Same thing, same kind of notation, and we're checking if the pack scene loaded correctly. If not, push the A.
So pack scene, yeah, all this is fine. It's within quotations, that's good. Oh, wait. Scene is not found. That's up here. I'm looking at the wrong line. Yeah, this looks fine. This all looks good. All right, let's continue on.
And then go. So now that we have the pack scene, we need to instantiate it. I think I said that it loads the pack scene. I forgot to say that it instantiates it. So new scene equals pack scene dot instantiate.
And this is where we're at right now, right? Yeah, new scene equal pack scene. Uh-huh.
Perfect. And then we're going to say if current scene. So now this goes back to the current scene manager. Nope, that's not what we wanted. We wanted current scene.
What do I have? If current scene queue free.
So if current scene exists, meaning like there is already a scene running, we're going to get rid of it. So we're going to queue free. And then we're going to set current scene equal to new scene. And then we're going to say game.scene.add child. Current.
Okay, so let's try this. There we go. Sorry if that was super loud. Got it. Stupid fucking indents. Wow, that took way too long to find. No, we're stuck on a green screen. We got it though. All right. Save that. That was fun. Sorry if I blew out anyone's eardrums there. That was... How long did we waste on that? We wasted like an hour and a half on that bug. All right. So here's what's gonna happen. We are gonna raid out. And we are gonna... I'm gonna come back in a couple of hours because I'm like feeling super exhausted. So we're gonna go watch Amish Zed for a bit. But I'll come back in a few hours and we'll do some more coding because I want to get the code. I want to get it back to a functioning game. Because right now I don't have a functioning game. I'm not able to access this. There's some bugs in it. Things aren't linked. I need to finish relinking things. And like, I just don't know how to... So I know how to load the scenes now. So that's good. I have an idea for going forward. So I need to... The scene manager... I want to add a link to pull that main scene. I'm going to rename that to like level 6 or something. Just something random. And then we'll load in from there. But yeah, for now, we're going to go watch Amazed. What is he on? He's on Namalsk. I thought he was going to jump on PNW, but that's fine. Whatever. So I'll see you guys in a couple hours. I'm tired and
Still
hungry.
Still going to keep the Scorpion for now,
So,
but not
later,
much
guys.
longer.
Later, YouTube.
If we can get some 5.56
See you guys
in
later.
this Pioneer.